Hello, hello, hello. Already seeing Yeet the Beans say, why the hell are my messages not appearing on Stream Chat? This reminds me of a book by a guy on an animal farm. Sounds like a good book. Care to tell me what the name of it is? Can't figure it out by anything you've written there. Oh, Jesus, I'm so sorry. I see you say that this screen, I haven't spoken in like 3 days. The stream schedule is baffling. It sure is. It sure is. I'm moved in. I was moving house. Let me move my guy. ECXL burp compilation soon. Look, if you do it, I'll live react to it. That's a promise. Anyway, um, Jesus, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Can't even remember. I've been moving. Got a new job. And damn, this chair is squeaky. So, let me get comfy. It's a new job in a new country, new city, new people, no new faces. So it's the weekend. So let's start streaming again because I'm all settled in for the most part. I still need to unpack kitchen stuff, but that's fine. So I've been gagging to play some Factorio again because it has been. When was the last one? 30th of April, I think. I think 30th of April was the last Factorio stream. So almost a month to the day, which is a real shame. So let's gag on some Factorio. So I have basically forgotten most of this, though I am seeing it's working, which is always a bonus. I see this is also not hooked up to anything. Right, and this is currently... I forgot how much pain of extra ice was. I'm just going to... for now. Just while I remind myself. Okay. So, yeah, God, it's been too long. And I think I only did one Aquilo stream before I had to leave. So, all the learning that I did, it's probably not gonna be great. I'll tell you that much. Okay. So, let's recap. Everything needs to be touching heat pipes or heating towers or anything that gives off heat because the planet freezes fucking everything. So everything needs like a gap of some kind, which is gross, very gross. How dare they? We pump ammonia out of the sea and turn it into a solution, ammoniacal solution, and turn it into ammonia and ice. Great. Way too much ice. Okay. We'll let them do that. So that's that ammonia gets put into here. Very nice. I see we have excess of it. That's good. We have ice platform stuff here. Or at least... Did that... Am I requesting ice platform stuff? Ah, okay, I don't know. Whatever. Ice platform stuff there. That gets rid of some of the extra ice. Good. I saw the shorts appearing, so I was wondering if you were going to stream soon. Yeah, I meant to be posting those shorts, like, somewhat regularly before in between stuff, but I was, I was in places without internet for a bit, so there was a shorts. Yes, Beans. There was a shorts. I was in places without internet for a bit, so I couldn't post any of those shorts. But either way, we are back with some plans. Anyway, so yeah, heat travels quite far, which is very nice. I do remember that was one of the things I took away, was just like, oh wow, heat pipes can like reach entire sides of the island. Here I was worried I'd have to, like, you know, heat up this one here. Nope, no, you don't really. So yeah, anyway, ammonia gets sent round into here, which we're using for solid fuel. Well, the solid fuels also come from oil, which is coming from these pump jacks. Very nice. Now, we have a lot of oil. Cool. Steam turbine right in the center here. Because why not? Heat pipes go a lot further than I thought they did when I originally, like, was doing this. So I could definitely make this a lot neater. There's not much point of doing that right now, but I could if I need the space. Are you only using solar for power? No, this was just... I had solar panels. You might as... I need... That's right. I needed some to kickstart the planet. That was what was going on. We needed a bit of power to kickstart everything working. And then we had everything set up to use steam power here. The best part about Aquilo is that you get to build a base just to heat the next base you need to make and power. Okay. So this is just the starter island. This is a proof of concept that we're not even going to tear down. We're just going to leave as a reference marker. And also as power for other places. But yeah, anyway. Ammonia, that goes around. Ammonia goes into... why does it go all the way around here? Clearly there was something that used to be hooked up to this. Oh, another ice platform. I see. That was clearly the original intention here. But that didn't need to happen. Cool, I guess. So, anyway. If we get too much ice, I guess we move these up and we make a number one of that. Yep. Okay, power here, water here. Where we get the water? Of course, it's from the ice. Water is also being used for these heat exchangers, which are being used to make steam to power these. Right, that was all of the working parts. Now there was something with these up here, clearly. I forget what they're called and how I even got them. Part missing here. I'm so ready for more Norva's outpost building streams. God fucking damn it. We're not even 15 minutes in. All right, no need. All right. Look, if we start running out on Norvis, we will build the massive defense wall that you have been insistent about for this entire time. All right. That's the stream. That's what the stream will become. If we need more, if we have it's not gonna be another outpost building stream. It's going to be the wall. We are going to be making the wall from fucking Game of Thrones. All right. It is actually, no. It's gonna be the wall from fucking Attack on Titan. Alright? That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. That's what the stream's gonna turn into. I hope you are ready for that. Okay? I see a yay, so okay. I can't wait for the heat pipes to suck up all of the copper and Norvis, leading to Vulcanus outpost building streams. We'll see. Okay. Speaking of, let's just make sure. Hey, look, science per minute 520, and it's been steady. Look at that line. That's a steady-ish line. Damn. Look. No, not at once. As it just randomly dropped, like halved or turned to 0. Aren't you proud? I'm proud. I'm pretty happy with that. Neat. I think this was reaching higher numbers, but it's still, that's still high enough. And it's steady. We'll keep it. A Vulcanus outpost is pointless, but I feel like ECXL would do it to spite us. Now that you've put the thought in my head. No, I wouldn't do that. Hey, look. Oh yeah, it's just that corner. That corner always gets attacked. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Wow. Ah. That was completely involuntary. Jeez. That was gross. Okay. Look at Norvis. Look at these! Look at these rainbows! I see yellow isn't keeping up. It's fine? It's fine. Is this using yellow? It is using yellow. Well, that's why it's not at peak performance, because I think it can... I think this layout can do 1,000, actually, not just 500. But it's steady right now, okay? So I'm not going to get distracted. I'm twitching a bit, but I'm gonna not get distracted. Why is it yellow? What is with you? What is with you, yellow? Can I redesign this to utilize you know the word, beacons? Probably. But alas, I will not. I will not. This is an Aquilo stream. Aquilo. Alright. Oh, you're twitching? You're twitching and TVing? Okay. Look, as long as everything's working. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need to stop. Okay. What is actually next on the agenda? Aquilo. Cryogenic plants. That is correct. Damn, this new chair I've got is really squeaky. I'm sorry, I just leaned back and it was just full door opening sound. Like, can you hear that, or does the stream filter that out? Okay. So we need cryogenic plants, because we haven't made those yet. I do see that we started doing something with whatever this item is. It's lithium, which is from big ice formations. Okay. Difficult to store? Huh. Okay, right. You don't know how to appreciate science until you have to use a squeaky chair? That is the realest thing ever said. Fluorine vent. Oh. I do love having this mech suit. Imagine coming to this planet and you didn't have the mech suit. Like, the mech suit makes everything so nice, just being able to just do this. I didn't come to this planet, and I can't... I do wish this planet had maybe not the brain things, because obviously I think having enemies on top of the heat stuff would probably be a lot of people's 13th reason. But like, I don't know, like, I wish there was like fish in this game, you know what I mean? Like fish creatures that attack from the water. It would be cool. Like, I'm just flying around here. Look at this vast emptiness. Imagine if some Subnautica fucker hopped up and be great. Okay, but anyway, that stuff comes from ice formations, which I don't remember. I assume they're just rocks. Oh. Yeah, like so. So, yeah, we have lithium and lithium plates here. They're in a chest. Okay, what do we need for the cryogenic plant? Processing units, superconductors, lithium plates, and refined concrete. I have some of those items. I have processing units at the wazoo. I have lithium plates. I have concrete. Do I have refined concrete? Probably not. So we're gonna have to send those from out of town. I'm gonna use... Okay, can I... Brambot more. And... Bang. I do have some supercapacitors, or superconductors. Why did I send over superconductors? Oh, and refined concrete. I must have sent that recently, right? Did I do a little trip? A little tripsy-do from, what was it? Slay that was sent it, right? Did I... Don't know why this said recyclers on that list. But it definitely has refined concrete on here. And I guess I must have done the trip already. Which makes sense. Logistic chest on Aquilo. Doom. I was just checking I had the item. Well, I mean, I know I could have done a search to see if I had the items. But I just wanted to make something quick. Alright? Just fucking... Whoop. I'm not gonna do this often. I just wanted a quick little thing. All right. I wanted to have a little taste of whatever. Especially because I don't have a space platform yet. All right, or a landing pad, cargo pad, whatever they're called. So, ergo, due to that, I can't consistently get superconductors or whatever. I have to send them from space, okay, and collect them. The least they could do is not have it all be by my hands, alright? There are robots in this game which I pay nothing, and they are glad for the drool that I slop onto their ice tables as they freeze slowly to death to bring me the cryogenic plants. Can handle extreme low temperatures. Very nice. I'm gonna guess that means... But damn, that's a lot of space. I mean... That takes a lot of land. Okay, well... Okay. No. It does need to be heated. Can't handle extreme low temperatures, my ass. I guess it means the innards. Because it still needs heat. This chair's killing me. I hate the noises. Listen to this. Oh my, sat on a fucking door? Bruh. I need to buy myself a new chair. Oh, new update. Coming in a few weeks. The announcement was literally today. I'm hoping for a train buff. I would adore a train buff. You're speaking my language. Speaking my language essay. Fluorocoti. Ketony. Fluoroketony. Fluoroketony? Fluoroketone. 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 Okay, so there's cold and hot. So it also has like a version of fucking. Oh, then we can cool it. Oh, so it's got like a little loop method and a little bit of trash. A little bit trash. Lithium requires holmium plates and lithium brine. This planet sucks. Who survived? How did we research this? Who survived on this planet? How smart is our little scientist boy that he went to a fourth planet and went, ooh, you know what I can use here to craft something? Something from planet 2. Fucking asshole. No one's this smart. Ignoring the people in the world that are probably this smart. The icon for the blog post was a cargo landing pad. So I'm assuming they balanced that so you can get more throughput out of it or something. Alright. Okay. Well, anyway, so I want this. Obviously, I need fluorocarbon. Where do I get that? I know we have this. We have a fluoride vent. Is that where we get shutting down? Fluorocatone. God damn it. God damn it. Factorio needed to assert dominance over the entire solar system. That's the only reason. Yeah, no, I see that. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Oh wait, we can Pedia. We can liquids. Right. Consumed in the fusion reactor. Oh. Alternative recipes. Right, okay, we can get fluorine from. Okay, so that's just fluorine. Fluorine. Plasma. What the fuck? Okay. Which can make hot fluorocatone, which I then need to cool into this. Right? Okay. Okay. Sure. I get that. By the way, what are you missing to continue crafting right now? Oh, okay. Well, that's something I can make. Where's my cooker? Here, you... Right, I need more actual lithium. Get it from you. What about just placing there? Oh, an ice platform. Alright, continue. Right, so I need to figure out where I want to put this. It's that unfortunate moment where I'm like, oh my god, does it have to be where I put the boxes I think it's gotta be where I put the boxes. Hate those moments where you realize it's gotta be where you put the boxes. Okay. Where is that? Okay. How many plates do these make? Just the one. Okay, okay. Fluorocatone. Wow, you... What's the stream delay today? Because I was saying that a bit ago now. Why don't they have a flying mining animation? It's so much more entertaining when I'm smack, grab, mine, and yes. I was just slow. Okay. Still a decent delay. But, okay, not nearly as bad as it sounded like there. YouTube is reporting approximately 8 seconds for me. Well, did that sound like 8 seconds just then? What's with the fucking background music sounding like that one JPEG Mafia song? Which I can't say the title of. Wet, 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 wet. Kill and connect. I will regret placing them there too, as is the case with placing these chests. I am never happy for too long. Why do I have scrap in this request? Okay. Oh wow, I have a lot of lithium here. Okay, cook that up. This is robot torture. This is their jobs, alright? If they didn't want it, they could leave whenever they wanted. Except they can't. Because I would kill them. That's what I'm saying now. Let's just... Alright, well let them do that. Right, so we need to figure out what we're going to do with the science. And... These cryogenic plants. God knows I need them. So, for some soup. We need some fluorine stuff. So this requires lithium, fluorine, ammonia. Now, I've not seen lithium brine yet to make lithium. So, is there a way of making? Ah, ah. A way of making lithium brine? Or is that from the ground? We got fluorine here. Is this lithium brine? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I don't like that they're on separate islands to me. There wouldn't happen to be any on my land, would there? Can I search? I can search for lithium, right? Yeah. Huh. Oh look, 5.5 million all the way down there. Oh, that's useful. Okay, well there's all the lithium brine, and I think it's the same with the fluorine here. There's that. Yep, which is really we're combining all of those islands together. I don't know. I feel like they're two separate crops there, Gabe. Neat, neat, neat. All right, cool. Oh wow, you're far. Thank you, thank you. Made it all the way to Aquilo. No guides, no tutorials, just pure stupidity. Okay, right. So how do we heat that? Like, we gotta pump jack it. Mm-hmm. Right, I should grab some pump jacks myself. Wrong pump. What, the jack kind? Is there any other way to travel Aquilo without... Oh, I've just reached Vulcanus today. It's my first time playing. Is there any other way to travel on Aquilo without the mech suit? In terms of convenience, I'm going to guess no. Other people in the chat, feel free to correct me. But, like, this feels like it would be torture without the mech suit. Train? Yeah, I mean, you can. Like, you can get around without the mech suit, but you gotta make platforms everywhere. Vulcanus without a mech suit would be horrible. Vulcanus is fine. Yeah, Aquilo. Yeah, Vulcanus is fine. Vulcanus is fine, don't worry. Well, congrats on reaching Vulcanus with your first time playing. Is it like your first of your inner planets you've gone to? Or... Okay, I guess this area must be big enough for ice platforms, right? Huh. Monia, what are you doing? Oh. Well, that's great. And by that's great, I mean, fuck. So much goddamn... Okay, I'm gonna need... second one of these. I literally said I knew I'm going to regret this when I'm gonna have to build on top of these chests. You know what I'm doing now? Fine, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Like, surely I'm not going to build into this area, right? can't you use any landfill on Aquilo? It has a specialized thing, and I don't know where. It looks like I think any of this little sloshy area, I think I can use that sort of landfill. So, like, can I get to here? Must do, right? Otherwise... Yeah, solar on Aquilo. It's not my main power source, but you need a bit of it to kickstart it. It provides a bit of extra power. You need to kickstart before you can get power going, so I had this to kickstart it. Look, I apologize for the clear violations I am making to bot rights right now. It will happen again. Those are a lot of solar panels. I mean, I just had a lot of them on. You don't really need this many. I mean, you probably don't. I wanted a bit of extra power because a bit of wiggle room while I was trying to get a... Because you need a bit of solar power just so you can kick off these. That or you bring nuclear stuff with you, I think. I think you can bring nuclear stuff with you. That probably works. These bots are I'm torturing these poor bots. This is morally wrong on like a few levels. Alright, whatever. What I really want are these ice platforms, which I'm getting. You still need solar for nuclear to make the water? To make the water! Yeah, exactly. I guess you could bring barrels. Technically speaking, you know, if you're a psycho. But yeah, poor bot, they are cold. They're so cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Right. I need to grab. It's because I got trash unrequested here. Okay, let's do a bit of a swap CD. Let me turn off trash unrequested. Ah. I didn't mean to do this. Right. Back. Where are those chests that I was just holding? Okay, no, they're still here. Okay, they're still in my inventory. That's good. Place these. Why is there extra bots here? Go in the machine. Or are they supposed to be on me? No. Whatever. Empty me. Unburden me of this ice. And perhaps then you shall work too, robots. Perhaps this abuse will finally end. And you can get back to goddamn work. I forgot I can do that. Here I am, like, spam clicking. I forgot you can literally... I'm very smart. I keep depositing the stuff that it wants to actually give to me, which is very funny. Can't unbarrel without power? Okay. Why are you using steel furnaces? I just needed these cooked. That's the sole reason behind it. I needed them cooked. Anyway. So can I platform across this? Yes. Is this a pain in the ass? Oh yeah. Huge. What's the big frozen thing? The planet? Do you mean the planet? Oh. Obviously you mean the cryogenic planet. This is just the crafting bench on this planet. Also, I saw that someone recommended that you should do Gleba next. I did Gleba first because I was a fool and put it up for a vote, and they sent me to Gleba. Gleba is easily the hardest planet. However, once you do Gleba, nothing will ever be that hard again. How did it go? I almost stranded myself on Gleba. Almost like completely soft locked the game. But you know what? I miss Gleba. The hardships were good for me. Gleba is fun. You need to become a glibberal and embrace the spoilage. Yeah, you need to become a glibberal, yeah. But I want to get the easy planets done. I mean, you're on it. Vulcanus is easily the easiest planet. Once you do Vulcanus, like... Yeah, I mean, like... Gleba's the hardest. But also Gleba gives you Spidertron, which is very nice. But... And Biolabs. Biolabs are very cool. Look! I get to torture one of these motherfuckers. Here they lie, dormant, forever, as I pump their eggs out of this system in order to make better labs. Their babies become my brains that now think of better ways to kill more of them. My yellow's still behind. My number's still consistent, so I'm going to let it be for now. Oh damn, this is way bigger than mine. Yeah, well, you're on the first planet. The difference between first planet just getting to and, like, once you start getting to Aquilo, it's huge. You're a different person by that point. Look at that shit. This shit's awesome. And, yeah. Oh, also, big thing for Gleba. Fucking stack inserters, man! This shit slaps. I love stack inserters. Look at this throughput. Baby. It's so much. And yet, this motherfucker's still behind. I need to redesign this so I can use beacons. Show them your train spaghetti? Oh yeah, sure. Just turn off that. Just turn off that. Here's my horrible train tracks. Rookie numbers, they are. Here's my, this isn't that bad. Ooh. Yeah, tell him. Tell him. This is my boy. Genius of this game. That's what they're calling him. Bopey. Prodigy. That's what they. That's those. Put those names together. He understands. Surprised he didn't use EM plants for the copper cables in that green chip build. Wait, I'm not? Wait. Am I not? Oh, I'm just using them in the chips themselves, not in the crafters. Should I redesign it for that? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I am completely boxed in. Look at this shit. It's so gross. Yeah. I'm surrounded. Hey, how long has this one been dead? Alright. Are you about to head through? No, you're manual. That's fair. Just have you parked up. Those are fluid ones. I just want a nap. How long have you been broken? Inside a base as well? What the fuck happened here? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. No, no. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? I had you on fucking manual. Come back here. Click. Click. I'm so... fucking load... But... I had you on manual. Why did you decide? Oh, off I go. Stop! Why? Why? Why do you immediately leave? Why aren't you connecting? What's going on here? There's like buttons you can do to like connect, right? Like J? Yeah, there you go. Got it. Okay. This one's especially annoying because I had this this one configured. Like this cargo wagon is configured. I have a Spidertron I can deliver train stuff with, right? Yeah. I don't have you loaded with nukes now, do I? No. Oops, another outpost L added to the counter. I don't even know what's going on with this one. Are you at least configured correctly? No, because of course, why would you? You were specifically set up. See, and now you're not loading properly. Ah. I knew it was Outpost stream this entire time. Shut your mouth. It's just these trades. Ah. I'll set you to manual for now, so you don't drive off. Right. Ah, alright, no, we're gonna have to drive you out of this stall. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did it happen while in the base thing as well? Like, that's just wrong. Anyway, it's this button I meant to do. Yeah, there we go. This is what I meant to do. I was doing a request by accident. That is what I was supposed to be doing. Then it's a request for the... Then it's a repair pack. Then it's undergrounds. And flamethrowers. Turrets. Walls. Above ground pipes. Long arms. I should switch this for greens. Oh wait, but this is specific. Oh no, these outposts mostly use reds, but I should switch them for greens. And bots. Okay. Okay. How many platforms do you have? Quite a few. 3 making me space. I got a Sench, which goes back and forth for Vulcanus. Fish Heavy and the other Fish Heavies, which make my space science. Full Glory, that goes to Fulgora. Gleballing, that goes to Gleba. Ice Cream Truck, that goes to all 3 of the inner planets. Slay, that goes to Aquilo, and Vulcamaxing goes to Vulcanus. I'm unsure why I didn't leave a ghost of the original cargo wagon. It usually does. You should probably blueprint this train so you don't have to set this up again. Yeah, I probably should. That's a great point. That's the thing. It never ghosts the cargo wagons. It never does. Consistent thing. Never ghosts them. Okay, I want... Does this also keep the innards of this here? Yes. Okay. It's a restock train. That's what this is. Restock train. The icon will be a train. Choo-choo. Locomotive. Alright. How are you seeing the planets? What do you mean? How am I seeing these? The planets in space is a mod, by the way. Oh! I actually didn't realize this wasn't something in the game. I have a bunch of visual mods that I was told to download. I actually don't remember most of them. I didn't realize this wasn't in the regular game. Huh. This feels so natural. Why isn't this in the regular game? Damn, alright. I didn't know this was an aesthetic mod I had on. I have a few. There's no day-night cycle. I mean, there is, but visually there isn't. Makes streaming easier because everything stays bright. Disco, easier distributing. It's all quality of life and aesthetic ones. Nothing that changes the game properly. What are you... Huh. Alright. Cool. Good to know I have that as an issue. We're gonna do a little bit of spring cleaning 1 minute. Damn, you fuckers have really made it yourself at home. What do you think this is? Your planet? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Outpost stream. Woo! Shut up. It's not an outpost stream. Alright? This is showing the stuff to a new viewer and bombing things in the meantime. We have set up the trains and we are bombing the shit. Who are you? I mean, you're surely not still there. But I'm sending a bomb your way anyway, because it's funny. Alright. Let's see how this flamethrower fares. Pretty decently. We need some teeth. And also, no, this isn't an outpost stream, because this is the post. There's no out about it. This is just the post. We're planning to reach for artillery. This is Vulcanus. This is from Vulcanus. Flamethrowers are so ridiculously OP. It's actually crazy. We are going to just quickly do this. Oh, let's watch this. Let's watch this. I really need to put teeth around in more spots. I mean, it's fine. Flamethrowers are literally so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this is part of the problem with having the train Getty, this train spaghetti. Is, I think every once in a while the flamethrowers kill my own trains. Huh. Oh, you fucker. This is what I get for randomly bombing. They love eating tracks. They adore it. Okay, there's clearly something getting fucked. Okay. No, that's fine. God damn it. And now it becomes an outpost stream, because now I gotta fix something at an actual outpost. Now I gotta eat my words. It's not an outpost stream. It's not. This is a small maneuver that will last us 5 minutes tops. All right, all right. I don't want to hear nothing, nothing. Don't want to hear nothing about it. The request I have here doesn't give me friends. Just be itty bitty, wee bitty, witty bitty, little itty bitty, giddy. Patient with me. We'll get on this. And teeth also probably don't matter because you have a million more flamethrowers than you need. I have like 2 every chunk. Yep, that's very true. But like flamethrowers are so cheap. There's no reason not to. This bloody chair. I need to buy a new one. Listen to this. It's a bloody fucking door. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, you just worms? Alright. Worms are allowed to live. Bugs aren't, though. Sorry. Let this be a lesson to you, behemoth worm. Oh, he spat on us! Fucking... Aquilo. 5 minutes. I told you 5. Alright? We're probably down to 3.5 right now. Alright? Tops. Okay, here we go. 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 And I want to park them right here. All right. Huh. Don't look at it. 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 Don't prove them right. Oh, that's right. I forgot to have another way of getting rid of ice. I need a way to permanently get rid of ice. Or consistently get rid of ice. Because this sucks. It's so annoying. I wonder how much footage there is of you dealing with the consequences of your base design. When I turn this into a full-length YouTube video, I will let you know. The building made to destroy items. The recycler? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. But it doesn't do it 100% of the time. Unless there's something else you mean. Anyway. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot to put this in my... How rare is tungsten? Rare as you need it to be. Honestly. That's... okay. We do not have. Where did the rest of the ice platforms I was making go? Ah. The robots totally used it to place where these would be, right? Totally what happened. If I do this... yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. Sometimes it hurts being so right. Just sometimes, though. Okay. So, what is, I placed that, but let's actually... It's annoying that it's, you know, I made it all the way down here, and I'm noticing now that I need to collect stuff from all the way up here. Such is life, I guess. So, unfortunately as well, I have to bring heat pipes up to here. I can't just skimp out. Yeah, as long as you travel into worm territory, it won't take you too long. Like, but, you know, I go Vulcanus. Boom. Tungsten. Right here. Tungsten. Tungsten. Huh. Have I been out of tungsten for a bit? Meaningfully? No, it doesn't look like it. Practically. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. I don't know. Were you guys looking forward to a Vulcanus stream? Anyway. Okay. Well, let's start heat piping up. I don't know exactly where to, where from, but right now we need it. Let's just add heat pipes to... Just do a request for heat pipes right now, because I need a constant supply of them. Put them up my ass. Or anywhere they would fit. Also, what's the edge of the solar system? No spoilers. I don't know, and thus, let's not hear it. We're going... This is a blind playthrough. I have not seen it, so I shall not know. And, unfortunately, my dear, that will mean you too. Oh, I can't build on this at all. Okay. That's obnoxious. I don't care, fucking... Sometimes it'll just be like, oh, a solar panel ghost is in the way, and it's like, I'm sure it is. Who cares? Can't build on ice platform? Ice platforms only go over certain parts, I think. It's not everywhere. Or at least, it didn't look like I could... Yeah, I can't... See? Not near me. There is ice platform, iceberg, and evil iceberg. Summed it up better than I could ever. Now, I don't actually know how far heat pipes go. I clearly underestimated it when I was first drafting this, so we're about to probably overestimate it now, and we're going to have to figure something out. But okay. 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 I need to go lower. Probably best if I do this for now. Figure out where I can go. I saw a way to... Yeah. Thanks for the caveman talk with that explanation. I do actually appreciate it. Wrong. Heat pipe don't cool down. Building cool down pipe and heat slow when long pipe travel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, also, I want to point out, imagine if Aquilo had some type of native. Fun fact is it used to. Apparently during the beta, or the alpha, I don't know if this was ever public. Probably not. I just know it happened, which is that yeah, at some point this planet had natives. They're cool as shit. I welcome you to look them up. Okay, really? I can't... There we go. Huh, what's going on? Why can't I pick this up now? I don't know. Okay, why couldn't I ghost place it? But I can... Like, ghost place the... Oh, because I can't build on this ice platform. I can place it. Oh. Evil. Okay. So let me place this ice... Jesus, I hate this chat. I need to buy a new one. Evil. Do I need to... Okay, so we also have concrete. Ah, so that's why you can't do it, like, direct, I guess. It's dumb a bit, but okay. Alright, well, we have concrete, right? Let's put it in my inventory a bit. Yeet. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. This is what happens when you disappear for a month. You forget everything. Do I have speed stuff for you? I kind of wish all planets had some type of thing to fight. Would be more fun. I agree. I was severely... I think especially Fulgora needed something to fight. Fulgora is an interesting planet, but yeah, the fact that there was no enemy in Fulgora was kind of disappointing. Why is Gleba the only one that has like an active threat? Like, Gleba's already a stressful ass planet, but that's the one that has an active threat. Vulcanus has things to fight, but those are things you gotta look for a fight. But like, you know, Gleba's already the most stressful of the planets, but that's the one that's got actual enemies for you to fight. I feel like Vulcanus should have a consistent threat. I feel like destroyers should be somewhat consistent. I think they're cowards for that not being the case. And that is my truth. Yeah, I'm certainly going to need some extra stuff for heating this. I think I'm overextending this, but... Start streaming KSB before the big pop. Pop happens. Stop streaming KSB. What the fuck do you mean pop? What's the big pop? Huh? What do you mean the big pop? I was just doing KSB because it was a nice easy stream I could do before I had to go move. And I'm back to Factorio because Factorio is ultimately my main streamer game. Just... Bro doesn't even know about the big pop. I feel like I'm being gaslit with a sentence like that. That's definitely something I would say if I was trying to purposely fuck with a friend, not tell him something true. Like, he doesn't even know about the big pop. I'm totally picturing that with the fucking Shrek meme as he he's looking off. They don't even have the big pop. You know, they don't even have dental meme. Like, that's what I'm picturing right there. But as much as I am saying I think it'd make the planets more interesting, and I do kind of stand by that, the idea of having to defend attacks on 5 separate planets, I think would be cause for, like, panic attacks. Like, Norvis isn't a problem. You know, shit happens because, whoops, I poked the hornet nest for a bit too long. It's ultimately my fault. Ooh, look how green that's getting. Gleba can certainly be very stressful. Like, Gleba is already the most stressful just because if at any point this feed of nutrients ever clogs up or slows down, or the feed of bioflux ever is left for too long, everything shuts down. My eggs threaten to hatch into pentapods right there and then kill me. And then, but yeah, so this is the one that's already the most fucking stressful to upkeep and the most likely to go wrong. And they were like, nah, this is the one we're also going to give enemies to. Speaking of, are we about to piss off any of our neighbors soon? This guy has been almost pissed off for like several months now. I don't think it's ever happening. We've reached max spread. Then yeah, Vulcanus, you know, we have bad boys, but they're their own territory. I have to go after them, and that's fine. You know, I respect them. And then Fulgora could certainly use enemies. Like, Fulgora's whole thing is just power's a bit fucking weird, and scrap is one hell of a thing to produce. What's going on here? Huh. Oh, full glory. You don't seem to be moving very often. Huh. What's going on with sciences there? Is that supposed to be blocked up? Are we just like maxed out? Yeah, we're just not using electromagnetic sciences. That's fair enough. Hey, our yellows have fully stacked up. That's not been the case for a while. But our purples are no longer... I mean, I was gonna say that's not been the case for a while. No, it hasn't been that long since that was a problem. We could totally, I think, as long as we put some, actually, do I have speed 3s? Can't actually remember. Clearly so. Usually, if rails have a problem, that's because stones have become a problem. But no, they're looking fine. Alright. Just one of those things. Alright. Rampant Space Age. I know this was written ages ago, but I'm actually just reading it now. Yeah, man, the idea of this game is actually a factory with a side of tower defense. Yeah, if we had to defend every planet, it would be tower defense with a side of factory. That's a game that exists, I believe, that I need to play. There's like a tower defense roguelike with Factorio, which I played the demo of. What's it called? Rogue Factory? I think it's called Rogue Factory. I'd play that on stream, and then you guys can make fun of my spaghetti in that, because I'm sure it's even worse than in this. How is our production? Yeah, see, now it's super inconsistent. Like, look at those peaks and troughs. That's because of agricultural science. Oh, Gleba! Are you being really slow to make me my science? The answer is yes. I mean, that's completely... I really do need to redesign this base. Because I built this before I had access... One, when I was really low on materials, and two, when I didn't have access to cliff explosives. So everything's a fucking mess. So clearly, this isn't meeting up with demand. Which, you know, isn't their fault per se. Let's do a little request for some... And let's have Ice Cream Truck ask for a bit of that. Oh, it already is. Neat. Alright. Mindustry mention? No, it wasn't. Look, man, you can be delusional. It's fine. On my stream, we can all be a little delusional. As a treat. And now, this can be full speed at this point, I think. Like, we have enough power, I think. Alright, how's the heat pipes going, by the way? Obviously, they're not connected up yet. See, that's still quite a high temperature. That's crazy. So... What is this corner that gets a bit of spit problem? Oh, it's because it's got a missing underground. I see one person say Outpost stream. They're banned. Oh, this base... Oh, it's only half. It's pretty... This base doesn't need to stay alive much longer. Alright. Was that not the one that... Oh, it's over here that they were having problems with. But noted. Noted that that base is close to being gone. I hope that doesn't mean our iron supply is going wrong. We're going to have to do a big wall of China stream. Because... I can't do another outpost stream because if I do that, I will be killed with rocks. And I don't want to be killed with rocks. That's a painful way to go. Norvis Independence Station stream. You are technically correct, which is unfortunately the best kind of correct. Damn, I didn't even bother building walls around this part. Let me quickly do that. I understand I was probably trying to do other shit, but like, I didn't even try? That's hysterical. Alright, that's funny. Let's just... Just quickly wall up this part before it gets fucking devoured. I guess it literally never gets attacked, but like, still. Like, really? I just felt that shit was optional? Based? Yeah, based. We'll say based. God damn it. God's sake. This is how little I give a shit about teeth. I mean, look at this. Look at how I'm building this. Like, I just grabbed whatever, like, pattern I could get, and I'm not even bothering to fix the fact that part of it's just sticking up out of nowhere. Teeth don't matter. Not when you have this many flamethrowers. We're totally gonna have to do a quick little gun feeder. No, I've gone silent, I'm sorry. We're doing this thing that the kids call wasting my goddamn life. Why not use laser turrets? Because frankly, the flamethrowers get it done. Just realized this is connected to nothing. It doesn't even have a gun supply. That's strange. It's not supposed to be the case. Oh well. That'll be sorted in a sec. Alright. Alright. We'll worry about the rest of everything later. We still need more ice platforms. Which is clearly taking its goddamn time. Oh, because ammonia's blocked up. Because ice is blocked up. Because of course it is. There's just no need for laser turrets, really. They drain power, and flamethrowers are just so much better. It's crazy. I believe... Does Gleba use lasers? No, Gleba uses Teslas, because Gleba's cool. Okay. Dear Lord. So much ice. Who would have guessed that the ice pad would give you so much ice to get rid of? Alright, well, let's stop wasting my time and let's actually build something worth something. Oh. Will this heat the corner? I can't remember. Will this heat this one? If this doesn't, I'll be pissed. And didn't mean to craft that, but sure. One of these. I forgot to turn on my boot and my exoskeleton. Look at this stroller he goes on. What a happy little skip. And oh yeah! So skeleton. Okay, that's fine. So some of this is probably not even in range of, most of this isn't in range of any form of do. Actually don't. I must have more roboports on this planet, surely. Yeah. Alright. Right. No. We're just gonna wait for this. Oh yeah, we might as well connect up the other stuff. So there's our storage tank for fluoride, which we're gonna need to make stuff out of. And we're going to put the storage tank right here. And then figure out what to do from here. Yep. Once I get all of my ice platforms, everyone will, I don't know, eat shit or something. Let's find more deposits to speed this up a little. Because they make ice platforms themselves. Come on. Come on, robots. You can do it. You can make it. Yes, yes. Very nice. Very cool. Now, get in my body. Imagine if the mech suit could run out of power and I could just plummet into this water here. Just... sploosh. Thank God that's not the case yet. There we go. Very nice. Do I? No, I do. Is it concrete I don't have? No, I have concrete. Heck yeah, concrete. Concrete, baby. Heck yeah. Concrete. I totally forgot about power as well. Thankfully, power doesn't require a bunch of hippy-dippy bullshit to work. Power just is. Ah, this shit's annoying, dog. It's annoying. And so is this fucking creaking ass shit. This planet's pissing me off. Who designed this planet? The same developers of a game I respect? Doubt it. Probably Satan. Yeah, think about that. Could have been. Alright. This shit's taking forever. Because ice platforms are... Okay. I guess there's just no roboports going far enough. Which I guess is fair. Okay. One more to cook up. Thank God these go so far. Like, these are the distance. And now we finally got the cum tank. Everyone, what a beautiful day. We have the cum tank. I don't think I have speed 3s on me here. So we're just going to speed 2 all these. Except for the fact, I don't have a roboport that goes that far, so... you know what, we can set one up though, can't we? There we go. Alright, well that's finally making moves. This is set up, we just need to look it up. To our powerplex or whatever. There we go. And the same here, because we're certainly going to want to also have this be connected up to the robot network. Because even though robots are not a priority here, it's nice to have the option. Okay. I'll let that crack on as well. Cool, and now we also have flooring being made. Nice. Very good. Okay. Now we need to set up these plants to make the individual parts for the science. Because we want to at least end this stream with sciences being made. And maybe science is being shipped off. Yeah, probably science is being shipped off. That's how we want to end this. So we have cryogenic plants being made. We got one here. I don't know where I want all these. I guess I want this one at the top. And then the science in the middle. Because that's where the things are. Let's check the recipes and the intermediate into the middle parts. So we need fluorocatone. Fluorocatone? I still don't know. Fluorocatone. Fluorocatone. And lithium plates. So I guess I need a consistent way to make lithium plates. Okay. Which you need a consistent way of making lithium brine and ammonia. Which I guess I need a consistent source of holmium plates as well. Ew. Do I have holmium plates? That's a great question. Fluorocatone. Fluorocatone. Okay. Fluoroketone. Fluoricotone. Whatever. Okay, so do I have holmium on this planet? Because I'm gonna need holmium. So if I don't, let's go send our little boy to go collect some for us. Oh, Slay! You're gonna have to go to Folgora until the quest is satisfied about holmiums. How many can I take in one rocket? 1,000. Well, guess what we're asking for? Don't come back until it's ready. Okay. So that'll be useful. On top of that. Okay. So we need to make lithium into lithium plates. So, okay, that and some furnaces. We have steel ones, right? I was using, electric ones. I was using steel ones for the sake of convenience, but we're gonna want electric ones, because I don't have coal. I mean, I do have coal, but you know what I mean. Unless, I think I'm making... No. So, okay. How are these parts being... Why are these parts being hurt? You kidding me? You're supposed to be able to deal with fucking getting to Aquilo. And you have. You've gone to Aquilo without taking any damage. How the fuck did you let these rocks destroy you? I guess because these rocket turrets don't do anything. Because they only target the big ones. Maybe? Maybe that's it? Maybe that's it? It's too specialized. Now that I've said it out loud, yeah, it's almost every issue. I love this little smiley face here. Okay, so way of lithium, which also needs lithium brine, which we have. So we're gonna make that. Oh, and ammonia. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll have to ship that off then. Definitely gonna need to set up a thing to get rid of ice. Because pain. Hate this chair. Listen to this shit creak. My grandma's fucking knees sound better than this. God. Also, this one's already full. No surprises there. Pluricatone. So, and then we have fluorine here. Lithium brine here. So brine, okay. So we're gonna have it up here, I guess. Towards the top, towards where these things are. Right? For now, let's keep it to 1. Mostly because we don't have that many cryogenic plants, I don't think. So these are going to be making lithium. Am I out of fucking undergrounds? Seems like it. Well, that's a dumb thing to run out of. Okay. Now I need ammonia to come up here. Luckily, we just do a bit of Monica by my side, a little bit of Terry, and a little bit of Aunt Sandra all night long. Is this one gonna heat it up? I guess so. Neat. If it gets there, this is justified. Cool. Okay, and then for now, because I don't have a platform to like reliably send holmium, I'm just gonna have to do a request box. For now. For now. You should be above me now. No, what? Your request is not satisfied. It is satisfied. So why aren't you leaving? Alright. It's fine. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Alright, and then this needs to... output to electric furnace. Okay. Oh, I need a sneeze. Why aren't you grabbing it? There you are. Okay. I swear you used to be better at dealing with this. I swear last time I sent you on a mission, you had no problems. Is the path between... Fulgora... Maybe it was because it was going from to and from Norvis? Maybe the path between Fulgora and Aquilo is more perilous than the one from... yeah, the one from Fulgora to Aquilo. I'm not even sure this will make it back. We'll see. It should do, because it is replacing parts still. We still have the spare parts to replace some of this stuff. Perhaps not enough, though, because this one's... No, that's just a collector. At least the turrets are back up. That's the important part, really. Alright. Well, it's here. Yeah, you can't really know how good a platform is until it is under consistent stress. I mean, yeah, I knew this wasn't it probably wasn't good enough to do back and forths, but it was doing Norvis to Aquilo pretty damn well. But I guess not well enough. Okay, what are you missing? Oh right, of course, home plates. Uh-oh, delivery. Where did you decide to land? Oh, delivery? Ah, there you are. Jesus, that's a lot of modules that allows for. Okay. Alright, didn't know that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I hate this chair. I need to buy a new one. This is the one that came with the room. They have a million module slots because they don't get the free 50% productivity due to cooling. Fluorocatone. Now you just make it sound like it's a pasta. Is ice backed up again? Yes. I'm just gonna at this point just... Where's ice? Ice, ice, baby. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to just start fucking getting rid of these. I set recyclers down, surely. Their way of making this guaranteed to destroy more often. Luckily, it's only taken one thing, so I think it just should just take till it dies. Alright. So this isn't... It's fine for now. We'll increase the size of this. Let's get it working now and then make it good later. Make it exist first, you can make it good later. It's my motto, except I forget to do the last part a lot. Okay, anyway. Boop, boop. Just gotta make sure my power is keeping up. It is. Boop, 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 boop. We need another one of these. So there's our lithium. The next thing we need to be making is fluorocarbon, which uses those parts. Wait, that's not the next one we need to make. Well, we do need lithium. Oh, this requires regular lithium. Okay, so we need like an intermediate step between these. Perhaps I am relying too much on the map that is not supposed to use robots much as my solutions here. Perhaps. But, you know what I say about that? To be fair... No, I have no answer. I'm just lazy. Who would have guessed? Lithium and well, these plates or whatever. You should probably replace those solar panels with a factory. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. We can start building downwards here because there's no need for most of this solar panels anymore. I'm building over here, but we know the heat pipes go far, and we have better resources. Right now these, I just cut off the connecting one, but there we go. It's not RIP, I just connect, it was not enough steam power. There is enough steam power, it just lost its connection to the electric grid. Or maybe there isn't enough steam power. How's this doing? Okay, perhaps there wasn't enough steam power. Really? There's not. It's not connected, I think. Yeah, there must be something wrong, right? Yes, it's not connected. That's what's going on. There we go. Okay, instead of doing this bullshit, let's start building downwards. Because we want lines of lithium here. Do that instead. Because then we can put that directly onto a line going down, which is easier to keep heated. Ta-da! Okay. So that does that. One side needs to start going into which we're going to do with longs, just because that makes my life a wee bit easier. Fortunately for you, Slay, do I need to send you back to Norvis for some repairs? Yeah, we should do that. Go back to Norvis for some repairs, then we'll send you back around for Gora and Aquilo. And now we want this to go into the next one of these. Let's do this side instead, so I can do this. Just do one up, just for condensing's sake. We're going to do this. This is going to do hot fluorocarbon. Ah. Okay, we can maneuver this. Okay. We need fluorine coming down from up here. We'll figure out what to do with What are you waiting on there, buddy? Bit of concrete or something? I realize I've not been talking for like the past whatever. I've just been locked in building this, which I guess is here. Which is, you know, typical. Typical ECXL stream. He's talking bollocks, saying random shit that's gonna get clipped. Burping, apparently. I guess that's something I do now. Damn it, I sound like fucking Forsaken dialogue. I'm fighting a dragon. Yeah, I guess that's something I do now. Like, people call that dialogue, like, you know, it's writer's dialogue. It's highly unrealistic. I won't like. That's how I talk. You know, like just being so real. That's just how I talk. I would be your cringe protagonist. Are we out of concrete? No. Then what the fuck is your problem? Concrete, baby. I do need more pipes. That is true. Okay, who's still around in the chat right now? Is Zedzy and Yeet the Beans still around? Because if you both are, then let's talk shop at the very least. Because hello, hi, yes. Well, let's talk shop a little, because you're both the people who I like care about the opinions of pretty much the most. I'm playing other bullshit. That's fair. That's fine. That's not my problem. 2 monsters though. It's chill. I feel that. That's how I would consume streamer content as well. Anyway, I just asked because you're the 2 people whose opinion on these streams I probably care about the most, which is that I am going to be doing more. Now that I finally have a job, we're going to be doing a few more streams. Once the job is settled a bit, we are going to be looking to do a stream schedule. Can't right now, not in a position to right now. I haven't met my new clients yet, so I don't know how often I'm expected to meet with them, which would affect how and I need to like sort out what days I'm going to socialize, because I don't want to go crazy. So I can't give you a stream schedule yet, but I am planning to say July. I'm planning to have a stream schedule. Just needed my schedule to settle down. Just need to wait for my schedule to settle down. Usually that is the case, but when I was saying that, that was in anticipation for this job, which I now have. I thought I'd have it sooner, but we have it now. I was supposed to have something back in February, but that didn't happen. So yeah. Look, this time I'm not working bar staff now, which means I have consistent shifts. I don't know how often they want me in the office, and I need to figure out what days I'm going to socialize on, because I'm in a new city with new people. So I need to figure out that schedule. But that schedule should still be calm. I'm not waiting for anything to settle down. I should be set. Now, I should actually be in a position where I can make plans permanently. I am in the settle down phase. We're in the home stretch, baby. So we're actually going to look into doing a stream schedule. Let's say July. I'll try and do it before that, but let's say July, because that gives me like a full month to live here, which should give me a good idea of what's going on. What's going on? So part of that means I would like to do. Oh yeah, I need solid fuel. I would like to do more streams and more interesting stuff. So we're going to continue doing, obviously, these streams of Factorio. They are going to remain, for the foreseeable future, my main streams. Even once this blind playthrough is finally finished with, we are going to be moving on to, I think I'm going to do a multiplayer lobby for it. Space expansion or something like that. Something like that. That sounds good. Or maybe some sort of mod challenge run. We don't know yet. But, you know, it's still going to be this. So, I remember when I was first doing these streams, one of the more consistent requests I would get was for Portal. Now, I was like, oh, I'll wait until I get my new house, or place I'm living, a new flat, before I start another playthrough of that sort of kind, because that's something I want to do consistent, you know, like, you know, you want to beat that in like a few streams or whatever. So if that still sounds like a good one to do, then we're going to do some Portal streams, playthrough Portal. On top of that, I'm thinking maybe Terraria or something like that. I was thinking maybe Minecraft for a while. Maybe some mods would be fun to do, some modded Minecraft. I don't think you guys would be interested in some vanilla, though I would. I would like to do some vanilla, for nostalgia's sake. But don't know if that will be interesting. I'm unsubscribing if you stream vanilla. Well, okay. Bit extreme, but I guess it at least means I know what I'm not going to be doing. Bit concerned of how streamable Terraria will turn out, to be honest. I don't know. It feels like it could be fun. It feels close enough to the other stuff doing here that'd be fun. I'm certainly going to do Rogue Factory, but Rogue Factory is going to be part of the variety streams, which means only going to do a few of those. What I kind of want to do is, I want to have Factorio, one other shorter series, and variety. That's kind of the... if I can do 4 streams a week, that's what I'll be doing. If I'm only doing 3 streams a week, we'll go back and forth between a second series and variety. But if I can do 4, then we're doing 2 series and 1 variety stream every whatever. This gonna... okay, it's heated. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Paul was one of the ones that used to be very accessible. I don't know if it's still one that people would like. I think it would be fun. Nice little puzzle stuff. I haven't played Portal in fucking like a decade, I think, at this point. So, and it was one that someone was asking for during, I think, before the Space Age streams. when it was still the first Factorio blind playthrough. Okay, cool. I can hear you pulling away from the mic, LMAO. Oh, also, we're looking to upgrade this mic. I'm still in a fucking Yeti. Not Yeti. Yeah, a Yeti. Yeah, I'm still in a Yeti. We're gonna get ourselves a proper fucking good-ass mic. This is the same mic I've been using for years, and every once in a while, the headphones in it come loose because the innards have shook over the years of me moving it about. Why are you not inserting? What's going on here? Does it need to be one over? Wait, what? What are you doing? What's going on? Why aren't you taking it? Am I stupid? Does it need to be one over one more or something like that? Is it the fact that I'm using a stack? No? What are you doing? Oh, low power. Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Gave me a scare there. Totally forgot to give these, where's the output? I don't know what to do with these right now, so we'll figure it out. Certainly gonna need more plates. That's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to upgrade Slay so it can consistently go collect holmium plates, which I'm not a fan of that fact. In fact, at the moment, it will certainly make more sense to put a few productivity modules in here rather than speed. In fact, it probably makes sense to just full send on these. For now. For the sake of resources. Okay. This needs to go into one of these. Then we need this to go into one of these to cool it down. Okay, we misaligned that. Okay. Right, what's the next thing I need? Right, that's right, we're making science. Okay, ooh, another place to take ice. That's very needed. Okay, that's good. Right, we have everything we need. We need then a pipe to go back around to have some of the hot go into here, so we can have a full loop. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just need one more now to make sciences out of. Right now, I'm literally just gonna stick it here. And we're gonna make science. Um... Okay, right, that makes sense. Okay, rather than being picked up here... Okay. And we're gonna wait for this ice now. I know I'm gonna want that later, so we're just gonna have that there. Very happy to have another way for ice to go right now. God, I'm so happy the heat pipes go so far. This whole shit would have been so much more fucking painful if they were kind of difficult. Woo! Okay. I'm just gonna do this quickly. Just so I can... Yeah. We're out of line. Hold on. You know, it's actually better if this heat pipe comes from the other side at this point. And then have a little gap. There we go. As for the heat all to go. Then that to go into that, that'll go in that, that'll go that, that'll go that, that'll go that. Woo! Oh. There we go. Blueberry science! This one does look tasty. We've talked about before which one of these do we reckon would be the tastiest. This shit makes me thirsty. I won't lie. So this is a fucking, like, that's a bomb right there. What are they called? Fucking... You know, that's a chug jug right there. What are they called? I'm thinking of a specific thing right now. I can't think what they are called. Those bowls. I guess chug jug does work. You got yourself a nice little shield potion right there. But there's a specific fucking brand of alcohol that buzzball. That's it. That's a fucking buzzball right there. That shit. It's a nice cocktail looking motherfucker right there. Okay. With this... Oh. Slay did way better this time. Ah. Way less problem. I am going to need to... Okay, I got scared there that this was broken, but I see... But this one is? Okay, this makes even less sense than before. What happened to you here? Why did you leave? Without this in tow. Also, are you like... Why are you calling again? You're disabled now. Probably because last time you couldn't. Also, there's supposed to be a Roboport here. How has this happened again? Alright, we're just gonna... No. Okay. We're just gonna... Where is your station? Up here. We'll just do that. I don't know why it's coal in here. It should be rocket fuel. Did I? Okay. Yay, outpost science. Okay, we are going to build a big wall around this. Because it's clear, it's just annoying. We're not going to do it right now, obviously. But... Yeah. We need to fix up yellows, and why is green falling behind? Of all ones, green. Where are you? Here. It's full. Do you just need more of you? You can certainly do that. But like, yeah, it just feels like a weird one to fall behind on. Okay. Whatever. We'll fix that later. What I wanted to look at was space platform stuff. Yeah, like a cargo landing pad and a rocket silo, because those are the two things I want to do. Too heavy for a rocket. You can actually send up a cargo landing pad though, but I need to make a rocket silo on Aquilo. We aren't going to do it right now. Oops, that's the shadow planet. Looks like we never had to make the wall. No. I just mean there's more pressing things. We can spend next stream setting up the big wall if you want. If that's what you want, we can do that. I just right now want to finish up. We're going to have the first of our sciences being sent so that we can research Aquilo sciences, and that's how we're going to finish. That's how technical debt happens. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Right, so we need to make cargo silo here, and we could probably send up a cargo landing pad, though that's not too expensive. So we should have the materials all to do it. Oops. I have clearly cut this off at some point. And you're frozen. Huh. Bit of an oversight there, clearly. Alright. We are once again, because I'm lazy, space, cargo landing pad, and space, rocket silo. Now, I don't think I can make the individual parts to this. Usually, what I like to do with a planet is have a way of making all of the fuel parts for each rocket on the planet itself. So that's blue circuit, rocket fuel, and low density structures. Now, I don't actually know if there's any interesting, I don't know if there's any, not interesting, any realistic ways of, oh, power's a bit lacking right now. I have no clue if there are any, like, realistic ways to produce all that stuff on the planet, or if I have to instead fetch it from other places. I simply don't know. Considering how a lot of Aquilo has been, and the lack of resources, I'm feeling like I'm going to have to actually instead import those materials. We're going to do a quick look. There may be a way. I'm skeptical. I know that it's supposed to be the plan where all three come together. I'm just wondering if there is a way. Because like I said, usually with these planets, the way I sign them off is by going, look, it is fully self-sufficient. Now, Aquilo is not supposed to be a self-sufficient planet. However, I am curious if there is any way at all to make it self-sufficient in just that aspect. I don't think so. So we're going to check some crafting recipes. and come to our own conclusions because we are mature and we can do that. Sulfuric acid. Okay, can't get that, can't get that. Looking like a no. Okay, especially because I don't think there's any way of getting it from iron ore. Gathered from... Yeah. Yeah, well that seems like the biggest thing. Is, yeah, there's no way of getting iron ore. That stops us from getting this, which stops us from getting these. Yep, okay. But, I mean, unless we literally was collecting it from space. I was curious if there was some alternate crafting recipe that Aquilo gives us access to that would allow another way of making iron. Which it doesn't look like there is. Or copper. Or any of the stuff that we need for that. So that's fun. We're going to have to spend a bit of time then also redesigning this to be able to consistently go back and forth between the planets. Because clearly, it got lucky there. Like the first time we sent it, problems. Problems out the fucking wazoo. This time, none. Calm. Chill. Don't even worry about it. Clearly, we are in need of more consistency. You know, how it is right now, neat, neato, nice. Like that last trip, but it doesn't seem to be able to do that every single time, so this is going to require a redesign. But that's fine. That's fine. This was just originally designed just to get me to and from. This was not quite... Well, it was designed to be a cargo ship, but I didn't have the know-how to make it a cargo ship. It was designed primarily to take me to and from, and as long as it did that, it was a success. Now, it needs to be revised to make it further. So yeah, we're going to need a consistent route. Oh no, look at that. Only 100k now? Feel like I must have hit that a while back. Clearly not, but like I feel like that was... Anyway. Where have you scattered bastards landed? Don't know if that was everything I sent, but it will be for now. Okay. So we are going to set up a cargo landing pad. I guess in this top room... Wait, where do I need it most? For lithium. So I guess here. For now. We can move it, I guess. Later. For now... Wrong tab. Let's stick it closest to where it's needed. Really? That's the way you snap? Is it just me or is that moving several blocks up rather than just like the one? Yeah, that's not me. That's not just me. Why is it doing that? What was it? This isn't connected. Hello. You've been chugging away anyway. Thank you, but... Whoa. You guys hear that note? Not heard this one before. I feel like I can feel my sins crawling on my back. I did hear birds chirping and the sun has been shining. Is this a good day for kids like me to be burning in hell? Why does it sound like a fucking alarm? Why is it a siren going off? Yeah, power's also not cutting it. We're gonna have to upgrade that. Psychosis from Aquilo is understandable, yeah. I know there's one guy. I've been watching the fuck ton of Devil's Due, so as soon as it's like a mental condition is understandable, my brain just like, oh yeah, psychosis from Aquilo. I knew this one guy who, he was on Aquilo for 2 days, and even after just 2 days, he was still like, I don't know if anyone else knows the fuck I'm talking about. Just know I'm spitting absolute game. Yeah, this is what happens when I put too many fucking knees, because I was like, oh well, let's use these holmium plates useful. Blah, blah. Let's not waste any of these by having so much of these be increasing productivity, but it's absolute it's absolutely gone to a screeching halt. Part of me is stubborn enough to let it go, but like, we're gonna set up things soon, and I have so much already, so let's take out a few of these. Do that? That seems alright. We do want a little bit extra productivity just because. Do I have 3s? I know I have 3s of the environmental one, but I don't know if I have 3s of the other. I do have 3s of productivity module. Might as well. What if Fulgurus we would handle its own science and Aquilo? Currently, I'd say so. Fulgurus been sitting pretty. Maybe that's, I mean, look at that, look at that. Maybe that's because its own science hasn't been asked for a while. Probably. But I don't know. I'll let it move. Do I have stack and scissors on this planet? That's a great question. I do. Okay. While these have extras, wouldn't hurt of increasing a bit of throughput. Okay. We are going to have to increase our electricity, because I don't think this is a problem with electric circuits right now. No. Nope, we're just not making enough power. Comes partly from the fact that just how little space I've given this. I can totally... Oh, that's the ship, isn't it? Yeah. Because I know how far heats go now, we can totally get away with something like this. Maybe not quite there, but... Awkward positioning here. Oh, I can do that instead. Shake hands with danger, step right up and say hello. Grinding metal and gears are what made Four-Fingered Joe. And once again, not sure if these references are tracking with any of you. Just know I'm spitting game. That should hopefully help. We clearly have enough steam being made that we can handle more, so let's place more. And then that should hopefully fix our electricity problem. Yeah, looks like it has. Not fully. I didn't get it, but just in case, I'll throw a tomato. Yeah, no problem. Look, I didn't get it. Maybe what you said was good, but just out of instinct, rotten tomato. Damn, there's nothing I can do about that as well. Where it is right now, this is actually a way better spot than where it is down here, because this is just taking space. So I might just keep doing lines of this. Because down here it's very cramped, and I could use having this space. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to get rid of this part, because yeah. This is much more sustainable. Oh, I'm so glad that heat pipes aren't a fucking massive pain in the ass of this. I was so scared. I'm not kidding when I say, like, I was so scared of heat transfer and how far things would get. That was such a fear in terms of how this was going to be built. Turns out, it ain't. Now, I purposely copied and pasted one of these because I knew I would want to be able to scroll back through what I copy and pasted and grab this fucker. as that keeps ice moving down the line. Yes. Sorry, I just started staring at it. It was satisfying. I love the inserters. I won't lie. I sometimes could just stare at them for quite a bit and just be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they're pretty sick. They're sick as hell. And if you don't agree with me, you're wrong. Love it when people who disagree with me are wrong. Makes me feel so much better about myself. Too often, people who disagree with me are correct. And sometimes when they disagree with me, they're just fucking wrong. And that's a good feeling. Reaching the part of the stream where I'm getting tired. Because I haven't streamed in a while, and I forgot how talking for hours feels like. Especially since I have been barely speaking to anyone for the past, like, 3 weeks. Because I've been moving, going abroad, where they don't speak English, and going to a festival, where I don't speak to anyone because I'm listening to rave music. Aren't you meant to get tired in, like, an hour? I've also not been sleeping great, okay? It's too fucking hot here. It's been really hot in the UK. It's too fucking hot here. I've been sleeping like dog shit. Part of it's because I'm going to bed too late, but that's typical. The other part of it is I keep waking up at 4 in the morning. I keep getting fucking woken up by leg cramps. It's really pissing me off. I know how to deal with leg cramps, so at the very least I'm not sitting there writhing in agony for a bit. But unfortunately, the way that you deal with leg cramps is you immediately use the muscle. So what it ends up being is now 4 in the morning, I feel that little twinge in my muscles when the leg pain's about to kick in, and I'm about to want to kill myself. That's extreme, but and maybe something I shouldn't say on YouTube, but like I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, because clearly I'm not getting enough liquid in me before I go to bed, but that's because it's too fucking hot and I sweat. I was gonna say sweat like a pig, because that's the expression, except pigs don't sweat. I don't understand the expression. So in order to not hurt myself, I have made 4 cargo landing pads. Whoops. Forgot to do that. There's literally no reason to have more than 1 landing pad. Oh boy. Can I shove those landing pads into a recycler? Actually, surely, right? Yeah. There we go. At least we got our shit back. There we go. So smart. Except for the fact that it's now infecting the line. But that's typical. So yeah, I because I get leg cramps, because I sweat all of my fucking water out, and because if I go to bed dehydrated, my legs decide, alright, guess you didn't want your muscles, I'm gonna contract now. So I have 4 in the morning, I feel it coming in the air tonight, and I have to stop that fucking minutes of agony, you've got to use the muscle, which means me jumping out of bed, inevitably kicking something that I haven't unboxed yet. And now I'm out of bed. I've fully jumped out of bed in panic mode. So now I'm filled with adrenaline. I'm not in bed. I'm standing up now. So all fucking indicators are now bing, 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 bing on my brain going, oh, you're awake now. Time to start the day. And now it's 4 in the morning. And I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna have to be up for another fucking 3 or 4 hours. I only went to bed at like 2 hours ago because that part's my own fault. I'm going to bed at like 2 a.m. because that's the sleep schedule I've given myself. And by given myself, I mean simply I can't break it. So my sleep's been shit. So I'm tired. I'm so tired all the time. It's too hot for good coffee, and I hate energy drinks. Life's going great. I'm just rambling now. Well, this all works anyway. So, like, we already have the cargo landing pad. Oh, actually, we already have the cargo landing pad. We don't. Let's, deconstruct another one of them. What are you missing? A lot of things. Mostly these. Alright. And then I should have all the things. To send the rocket up. But you motherfucker. Hey, bugs. Leave those tracks alone. All in all, you're just a bunch of dicks on my tracks. Bum 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 bum. All in all, you're just not very funny at all. All right. Hey, bastards! Leave my tracks alone. All in all, you're just another dick from Porthcawl. From the Welsh version in for you. Oh, I have rocket fuel. Oh, nice. Well, at least the damage was minimal. Alright. Wall Stream next? The Wolf of Wall Stream? Is that what we're doing next time? Next time on ECXL? Next time on ECXL Stream. Is that what we're doing? We're doing the big wall, the big fuck off wall, because Outpost memes have driven me mad. Even though it's been a month break between it, the Wolf of Wall Stream. Double the wall. Because even though it's been a month since I last played this game, I'm still waking up. Actually, that's what's causing me to sweat. Not even the fucking weather. I'm waking up in cold sweats because I'm like, is this an Outpost stream? It's ruining me. Ruining me. Outpost streams are ruining me. So, we are going to, once and for all, put a stop to it. Alright? We're doing the wall stream. Okay? 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 Are we happy? We happy with that? We're gonna... Bugs will never be a problem again. No point. And never, ever, 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 never, ever, never, ever going to be a issue anymore. We're gonna have to stock up on walls. I'm sure I have plenty of walls, but at the same time, Can't do if he's can't tell if he's doing a Trump wall bit. I'm just building a wall. God, the fact that the main thing about Trump used to be the wall feels ancient. Like that's this different timeline. The main thing about Trump was we have to build a wall. It feels like a different person. Like that, it feels so irrelevant to his current campaign and what he's doing now. That was. You see, the White House did a post about Harambe. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? What is anything? Your sentence structure was esoteric enough to not be Aquilo psychosis, so I was wondering what bit you could be doing. Sometimes it's not a bit. Sometimes it's just how I talk. Like, honestly. Sometimes I just, to sort through the voices in my head, I just start talking. You know? And, you know, the sentence structure can suffer because of how I talk. And that's pretty natural. Pretty natural for me. This is what happens when I don't have a second voice to bounce off of. When I am left to my own devices, it is a lot of bullshit, a lot of repetition of bullshit. Also, what the fuck is our light blues doing? Hello, you've not been a problem before. Well, or at least not for a while. That's a, you know, I got no human being to bounce off of here, except for abstract ones, you know. I'm sure you two are both human beings. I'd put good money that you are, but I don't have anything to back that up. Dog, what are you? So I'm just saying that's how you know, it's a lot of repetition and it's a lot of weird vocab and references. That is how I end up speaking when left to my own devices. Is a lot of. I was in Prague not too long ago. And it's weird going solo travel. I went alone because I wanted to do a week of solo traveling before I moved. By the way, yeah, we aren't people even. People usually don't pull up to a stream minute 1 after a month-long hiatus. You know what? I can't refute that argument. Damn. That's a damn shame. Alright, but anyway, I was in Prague. Well, I was in Berlin and Prague because I wanted to do a bit of travel, a bit of drinking, before I moved house, which is part of the reason I haven't been streaming. So I went to Berlin and Prague, and it's weird traveling to countries where, you know, people speak English because it's, you know, tourists. I'm saying tourists like it's a slur, as if I'm not a tourist, but you know what I mean. Um, so it's weird going to those countries because, especially when you solo travel. Like I've also done it in Thailand. I also did it in Cambodia. Because you do long stretches of time where you simply don't speak to another human being, despite being surrounded by human beings, which is an interesting phenomenon, which as Factorio players, I'm sure you're used to, but at the same time, I am a very social person. So anyway, but day like 4 of doing that sort of stuff, my internal monologue starts becoming fucking weird because I've run out of my own usual thoughts. Couple that with a few puffs, a few brownies, you know, if you catch my drift, and a bit of gummies because they're legal in Prague and Berlin. So like, yeah, I was in Prague on a full weed brownie and I think 3 shroom gummies. I was walking around, hadn't spoken to anyone in a few days, especially because I've been doing a lot of train traveling. And went to Prague Castle and started tripping fucking balls. Which, interesting time. Can we get an ECXL high stream? If it was legal, yes. Ain't legal here. Yeah, he's somehow gonna undo Factorio progress if he does so. Hey, I'm not, I know you guys have seen the incomprehensible, Kerbal Space Program, stream, but like, I can hold it. I can handle my shit, usually. But I was, yeah, like I said, walking around Prague Castle, and I was standing outside, which, by the way, beautiful castle, gorgeous castle. It's got these incredible black accents on it that make it look like it's a pencil outline, wonderfully gothic. So cool, Prague Castle. You never been? I recommend seeing it. It's gorgeous, it's huge, it's wonderful. Really liked seeing it. And the town and the old part of Prague is gorgeous. I hate the city part, like the main city part where clearly everyone works. That shit sucks. How did you manage to make fucking more boring London? Oh, it's awful around that part. But anyway, I digress. Anyway, and right as this shit is like fucking my brain sideways, like I definitely stood staring, gawking at a building for like several minutes, and then realized, oh, I have no clue how long I've been standing here, just not moving. And eventually, it started raining. Found some cover. Found a beautiful part of the castle, and just started staring up at it. And right then, the bells started playing. They were the bells started ringing. Which, great. I love a good bell, like, orchestra. They're so cool. And I was thinking about bells and how they act as instruments, because you don't know bell ringers. You don't know bell ringers. Like, you know, you get instruments like guitars, which you have guitarists for. But like bell ringer, you know, like, yeah, of course there are human beings ringing those bells. This is a classic fucking stoner thought, which is like, ooh, there's actual other lives going on there. I can't fathom that. I'm the only person. I've only ever experienced my own life. Woo! Classic stoner thought is just, and gummy thought is just ending up going, whoa, there's like a person doing that, man. Classic. So I was thinking about bell ringers. I got up fucking obsessed. I got like really into like a thought loop for like several hours. I think like I left the house at 11 a.m. and I didn't get home till 8. Let's see. 2 o'clock I went to the alchemy museum, which that's where I first ate the brownie. But that didn't kick in while I was at the museum. Which that museum was great in its own right. I'll talk about that in a bit. So I must have been for 5 hours walking around that castle. Yeah, I think 5 hours. Part of it doing some tour stuff, looking at the house of Lubkowitz. Dog not even playing the game. Isn't that? I'm reaching this. I'm reaching a bit of a state here. It was like, yeah, House of Lubkowitz. I won't lie, I don't even know what to do here right now. Oh yeah, I want to set up the rocket silo. Okay, well thanks for snapping me back, I'll do that now. The House of Lubkowitz and stuff like that, which is a cool house. And yeah, so there was like the bells were ringing, and I was thinking about bells as an instrument. They aren't defined by the instrument itself in a way, like they are. Like bells are bells. Like you know what a bell is. We can all picture a bell in our head. But when bells are being played, they're not. You don't really picture in your head the people that are ringing it. So unless you're like, I don't know, in Notre Dame or whatever, and then, you know, obviously you're actively thinking about it. But like, you know, it's just something that plays. You don't really think about it. And like the bells don't represent a player. You know, you don't, like I said, you don't think about the individual bell ringer. It represents the building that it's in. Like, the bells are the building, in a way. It's the instrument of the building, not of a specific player. And yeah, I just ended up in this fucking thought loop about bell ringers. And then I catch a glimpse in the window. And I'm just staring through the window. And I wasn't... When I say I was tripping, I wasn't, like, seeing shit. Like, you know, I wasn't having a trip. Like, I wasn't having a trip. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't having a psychedelic trip. That's the word I'm looking for. I wasn't having a psychedelic trip. I mean, I technically was, but, like, visually. Everything just became sharp. So I actually had a lot of focus. And I could see... And usually I don't have the vision for this. My eyes kind of suck. Usually I don't have the vision for this. And suddenly... Oh, the music's kicking in. I see at a distance, I see the bell ringers. I could see him through the window. There's this lady. I could clearly make her out. Just suddenly, well, I say clearly, it was like looking at a ghost. Like the way the window reflected her or whatever. It was like a hologram that was playing it. Some sort of Disneyland effect. Not, a person, but I could see her. I could clearly see her, and I could see there was multiple people, like walking around, ringing the bells. They had a whole fucking like, it was almost like conducted like a dance the way they were playing the bells. They were going around. Clearly, different people were playing different bells at different times, including like the same bell being rung by a different person who's now walked up in front of it. There's clearly some form of weaving about that they were doing back and forth. And I was fucking... After already having my brain, for some reason, focus just completely on bell ringers for some fucking reason. To now see them through the window. I could see the bell ringers. This is the thing my thoughts were about. My thoughts were about this. Oh my god. So I just stood there fucking gawking in the middle of public. You gotta heat pipe these. It's so cruel. I'm talking about this a lot. This is honestly somewhat a nothing story, unless you find it as funny as I find it, that for some reason I was so obsessed with bell ringers to the point where I can't really even hear the word bell ringer without, like... I don't know, it stopped becoming a word that exists. It started becoming just some abstract thing. Because I was, you know, fucking geeked off my tits. And I had to call two of my mates because I was realizing my perception of time wasn't working. My perception of like where I was within the context of reality wasn't working. I just existed. I didn't have a physical body. The way I described it, I remember, is if you've ever seen Lord of War, I think that's the film. The Nick Cage is in it. You know, they're selling guns. Lord of War. You know the scene where it's like the lifetime of a bullet. Yeah, I think it's a film, Lord of War. There's the lifetime of the bullet. You watch a bullet be created in a factory before it, and then it goes through the full life cycle of a bullet before it's shot or whatever. I described it as I was walking around Prague and I felt not like a human being walking around. I felt like a camera, just a viewpoint, like that's just witnessing everything. I felt more akin to a camera in a hypothetical 3D space than an actual thing that existed within the 3D space. I felt like the camera from the creation of a bullet in Lord of Wars. That's how I described it. So I called up my mates, and I ended up for like 2 straight hours just going on about, as I'm about to do again with you lot, I guess. I just kept going on about bell ringers. I simply couldn't get my brain off of it. It was... Yeah, I just simply couldn't get my brain over the thought of just, wow, there's real people playing these instruments, you know, these bells, but they're playing the instruments of the building. They represent the building, not representing the people themselves. They represent the building. They don't even represent the bells. They represent the building. It was so fucking weird. And I woke up the next day, and I had written on my phone, clearly, because my brain hadn't got off it even after talking about that shit for like 2 hours or whatever. Where's my phone? I actually don't know where I put my phone down. Oh, it should be in this pocket, right? No. Never mind. I'm not reading that note. It's not. It was just me. I just wrote bells. Bell ringers. They represent the building, not the player. Bells. Something like that. That's all I wrote, and then clearly I just fell the fuck asleep or whatever. I don't know. I just couldn't get my brain off of it. I don't know if that story was any interest. I just got obsessed with it, and I won't lie, it's permanently fucked my head in a way that I can't. Even just talking about it has made me obsessed. It's just altered my brain chemistry in such a way, even though I think the thought itself is stupid. I don't think there's any proper meaning to it. I don't think there's anything that interesting about it, but I can't stop thinking about it. Ugh. Anyway. I remember what I was gonna do as my last step. Also, I forgot to... The last thing I was doing, the reason I was looking at other planets was so I could... Yeet. Except for the fact that one of these is not going to get heat, so we're going to have to do a bit of that. Anyway, that's all set up. We're going to have to do the ship next stream to get this actually working and efficient. And also, we're going to have to... Oh, I also totally forgot. I want to... We're going to send our first shipment back to Norvis, and then that's how we're going to end this stream. Anyway. I think I've caused everyone to leave after me rambling about that. Well, can't say I blame it. Can't wait for next month's stream. Fuck off. We are. I said, oh, I just need to settle down. I am settled. All right, we are going to stream again. I plan to stream this Sunday. Yeah. And then once I can figure out what days I'm going to be socializing on, what days I'm going to need to meet clients and stuff like that. What days am I going to be at home? What days am I going to be in the office? Once I can figure that out, which will just take like 2, 3, 4 weeks, bells or something. Literally bells or something. We'll have... I'm going to try and get an actual schedule going by July. I think I'm going to start doing what, like... Nimby does. I don't know if anyone watches them. Cause Nimby kind of just announces the stream schedule start of like every like 2 weeks or so they post a new schedule. And if I can do that, that might be the way to do it. That might be the way to, rather than committing to the same days every single week, I just, at the start of certain periods of time, I go, right, these are the days I'm currently available, this is what we're doing on those days, and then people can decide what they're going to come for and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Anyway. Come on now. We are going to new request. It does feel weird. I don't know how many streams I have left of this game now, of this blind playthrough. Obviously, I've still got quite a bit of time, I assume, but like, you know, it can't be that long, right? Like, you know, we got a few more streams we got to do of Aquilo, and then depends on the eagerness to build outposts. This is why we're gonna do the wall stream next stream. All right. Like, obviously, we still need a few things. Like, we gotta redesign Aquilo. We gotta redesign our space platforms so we can reliably take things to and from Aquilo and the other planets. And then Then we got the solar system edge to go to. Which so that's the end, huh? Like it says here, the end, a rather new beginning. Like that's our final. That's once you beat the game when you reach here, I assume, right? And then we want to get to Shattered Planet because you know, yes, I think this is our credits, right? By the way, they describe this. This sounds like this is credits, and then we want to do this, and then make. Yeah, that's the win condition. Yeah. Thoughts on this becoming an outpost? You stream make an outpost for hours at a time. This is bullshit. I didn't agree to this bullying. Look, I don't know. We could certainly turn this into a story time channel where I just build outposts while delivering story times, because I'm sure at this point I can, without thought, all of that, right? I'm now imagining a YouTube video where you read a Reddit thread and you have an outpost building in the background. I could do it. I could do it. I have higher standards than that because I... Oh, hello. On some level, I hate those types of... I'm out of steam, huh? Oh, okay. How did that happen? Uh-oh. I hate those those videos are mid. Yeah, I hate Reddit reading videos. I won't lie. They're not. I don't like reaction stuff. When you at least not reaction stuff without like a purpose. So like reading your Reddit. The only reaction video expecting from me is when I finish this playthrough, I am going to watch a full guide on how to play Factorio properly. We're gonna have a stream of me learning all the stuff I should have been doing this entire time. If that sounds fun. Okay, what the fuck happened to the Steam? Is it the solid fuel? And that caused this to run out of power? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. We're gonna need another one of these. what you should be doing is very subjective in Factorio, by the way. I mean, yeah, but like, if anyone has any good suggestion ones, that's what we're going to be watching. Mostly just, I think it's a good idea to finish the blind playthrough series with, you know, something a bit more objective. You know, something that answers a few questions, you know? Because we've been doing this guideless, you know? That was the whole point. So we gotta find a guide. Find a good guide. A good boy, a bad boy, a good bad boy, a half good, half bad, half boy. Okay. That's seeming a bit better. Don't really know a good guide personally. I haven't used one. Fair enough. Is there any good wikis I should read? Do we ever ask any of us prepare for conflicting answers, lol? I mean, I expect that, but I'm sure there's go-to channels that you guys all like or whatever. Okay. Well, we were able to put our power back together. Creak, creak, creak. Hang on a second. Most Factorio content I watch is challenge runs where the design is the least importance. Fair enough. Is there anything you learned using, or did you trial and error all of this originally back in the day? Did you also do this without guides like I've been doing it? I think I've made this one too many. Most of my external knowledge either from the Discord or picking stuff up from Dosh Doshington. Okay. So no guides from Dosh Doshington. I'm guessing Dosh Doshington is just very good at the game, so you just kind of watch and go, oh, I could do that. Anyway. Yeah, well, that's ready to go, so that's good. We're just waiting on the science now. Which, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Okay, I guess let's try and make a second one of these. Okay. See, now that I'm not talking about bell ringers, I don't have anything to talk about. I got a one-track mind and I've fallen off that track. Motto. Probably the thing you need to guide most is trains. Fuck off. I don't need nothing about trains. I know trains so well that they surround me. I know my trains so well, there is nothing else to know about me in general. Okay, something's clearly not keeping up in order to do the solid fuel stuff. I don't think you understand the versatility of an actual train network. I don't think you understand how beautiful mine is. Getting too into design often means you're thinking about more about how to make a factory rather than just making a factory, which is very boring to me. Yeah. I'm just gonna go back to... Battle them out is often the most fun option. You run into more issues than if you were rigorously design something than for hours, but that's the fun of it. I agree. The problem is I do it live, which means that instead of it just being a bit of fun, it's now, oops, your mistake will now cost us a few hours. And now everyone gets to see it. Like, you know, such is the nature of streaming. Someone just threw a pan across the room in the kitchen. I heard it. Shook the whole fucking floor. I was gonna say, is the problem the ammonia? The answer is yes. The problem is the ammonia. We need a second one. Ugh. Oh my god. Ah. Alright. Alright. We're we're to finish up the stream because I literally just realized how long I was just not talking there. Oops. So we're finishing this up. Let's say if this is more than 300, we'll have this. Send it down here. Yeah. Alright. He's thinking about those damn bells. Not just the bells, the bell ringers. The bell ringers. The bells. The bells are just part of it. Not an insignificant part of it, but just a part of it. Just an element of it. It's the bell ringers. I shouldn't have mentioned bells, oh no. This is part of the lore now. Neat. Something that'd be far enough. Yeah, update the wiki with ECXL's obsession with bell ringers. Make sure to subscribe. You subscribe and be the bell ringer. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's cooking. He's cook. You gotta give it up. You know what? Fuck. That might have to be it. That might have to be a permanent edition. Ooh, maybe. What wiki could he be talking about? Obviously my wiki feet. How's this holding up now? Better. Which means this should be holding up better. Yeah. The British wiki. Okay. How did I end up with a odd number here? Whatever. Okay. The British Wiki has an index of every person on the land? Yes, duh, it's the British Wiki. Yeah, Keir Starmer has been turning, slowly turning it into a panopticon. I gotta give him my fucking, I gotta show my fucking driver's license just so I can look at Rule 34 of Kit from, Game Oververse, you know? So, yeah, they got everyone indexed. They're selling that shit to Palantir as well. Like, this is every person on it. Don't fact check. Like, it's been slowly turned into a panopticon state, and now they have Wikipedias on all of us. I remember my dad once told me a story of when the internet was first becoming a thing. And he didn't really understand it. You know, he's never been a tech guy, and he's not a computer whiz these days, let alone, you know, when computers were first becoming mainstream. And his boss had one. His boss had a computer in his office. My dad was left in his office for a bit. And he'd heard about this internet. You know, they have loads of information on there. You can find anything you want on the internet. So my dad was like, oh god, what does the internet have about me? So he goes in and he searches his name on a new Google. Actually, it might have not even have been Google at that point. Might have been a different site. He searched it up. Couldn't find anything. He never told me what he did find, but I'm sure it wasn't important. And then his boss comes up to him later and is just like, Did you look yourself up on my computer? My dad's like, What do you mean? And his boss is like, you know, my search history has you Googling your own name on my computer. What? Search history? Of course, like, my dad had fucking no clue about it. So he had searched up his own name and got outed for it because, yeah, just in the search history, because of course it fucking was. But my dad had no clue. And he was so concerned of what the internet had about him. Governments are weeping at the fact that they made the internet decentralized. Yeah. Until Ajit Pai. We all remember that. He won, by the way. I hope you don't, you know, I hope we haven't forgot about that shit. He won. He got a lot of the shit he wanted to do. Yeah, I don't think the internet's going to be decentralized for too long. Not with how things have been going. It's a sad fact, but it's pretty true. We actually have a place that it goes now. Oh, that's useful. That's so nice. What was my... Oh, yeah. Oh, we're so close to having enough. It's just taking fucking forever. do you have bonus speed modules? Yeah, you do, buddy. Send them down. They should make it so you have to have your own little AI spy buddy in every browser that tracks everything you do. Oh, I mean, that is what they're doing. That's what they want. They want. Google is actually changing the search system, aren't they? They don't give you websites anymore. They just give you an AI chatbot. Wasn't that what they said, or something along those lines? Where it's not a list of websites anymore. Really, you get given a list of websites, you know, directly from an AI chatbot rather than, you know, how it has always worked. Something like that. Yeah, it's becoming AI results first, so I'm switching to Brave Search. I mean, I've been on Firefox and, you know, DuckDuckGo for ages now, and Ecosia sometimes. You know, I pretty much only use Google for image searches these days. Like, Google's still top tier for image searches, even if a lot of images have become AI generated. It's still, if I'm looking for images, I'm going to find it more likely on Google. That's the only reason I ever boot up Google these days. Okay, everything's going quite nicely actually. Ammonia was a problem for a bit, and so was ice, but now that we have good old recycler over here, that seems to be an issue of the past. That's nice. Speaking of, actually, okay, actually, this is not getting enough ice at the moment. So, rather than split it here, I think it's already got the right idea by having this little reader here pick up excess. And let's shut down one of these for now. Okay. As soon as this rocket sends, we're going to end the stream. Which, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, which is what I aim for in these streams. I aim for 4 hours. So, yeah. Stream genuinely superposition? What, like, it's both dead and not dead? Is that what you mean? Stream is both dead and not dead at the same time? Dickhead, but you know what, I can't disagree. We're chatting bollocks, looking to finish off. I'm very tired. I think I ran out of steam about an hour ago. Instead I started talking about bell ringers. So we're just waiting for this to finish off, send off our first rocket for our first bit of Aquilo science, and we can say, yo, we've done it. Speaking of, what is the Aquilo science? The bell ringer said you're going for 50 minutes. I could go longer. It's just, I don't think it's actually that interesting. It just was what my brain was cooked on. And no one was saying anything while you so we got rocket part productivity, which is very nice to have. Legendary quality. Ooh, we gotta figure out how to do quality casinos. Surely we gotta try and figure that out ourselves. Foundation, very much I want foundation. Ooh, quantum processors, because I guess fusion reactors. Ooh. Railgun. Jesus, that's so cool. Prometheum science pack. That's so cool. Portable fusion. Yeah, we don't have much left, do we? Yeah. Alright, come on now. Send it. You're so close. I believe in you. I do want to... I should set up a third one of these, but I think I'd rather just redesign the base somewhat. Because... I mean, yeah, it could probably fit a third, right? I can't be bothered. I'm so tired. I'm looking at this and I'm just like, oh, okay, I have to move the ice around. I gotta connect some bunch of other stuff up. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just be patient. I'll be patient. It's so close to being done. And then I can go to bed. Honk shoo. I'm so... Check production graph. I see what the SBM is. Probably 500 still? Yeah. I need to fix up... 3 sciences in particular. Yellow, for some reason blue at the moment, and Gleba. Oh, I'm at the Aquilo production. It's probably something very low. Where's the production graph? Hey, we've done it. 12 per minute. Oh yeah. It's gonna reach 1,000 in record time. I have a good idea. Make blue science on Gleba for fun. For fun? What do you mean for fun? I'll have to look at what parts it has. Because I'm guessing by the way that you're saying it that the parts on Gleba make it a lot more efficient to actually send it. Okay. But Slay has its that. I do want to check, what do the other sciences ask for at the moment? When they're made. No, oh, wrong one. Okay, 1,000. Okay, there we go. So we can actually set a condition here. Yay! Where's request satisfied? Why are you going to Gleba? Oh, you are going to Norvis. It's just Gleba's on the way. Okay. Right? I think I'm correct in that. Yeah. Ping, ping. Alright. Let's have a look at this. Ooh, I don't like that. That's hit. I think part of the problem is I didn't have a request on here for just repair packs. So certain things just got damaged on certain trips, and now are probably just going to get walloped. I just want to see you do more Gleba. I do actually need to, like, redesign Gleba at some point, because it is still a mess from when I first went to it, completely underprepared, and didn't have access to things like cliff explosives, but also didn't have the means to be a bit picky at all about where I place things. I had to have everything be very compact, but had to deal with cliff faces at the same time, and needed everything to be close to that one specific lake, because I simply did not have the resources to put it anywhere else. So it's a mess from that. So it needs a complete overhaul. Maybe even from scratch on some level. So, well, you'll get it. You'll get your Gleba. Where does this ship go? I'm so happy with this ship. It obviously needs improvement because it's not quite surviving every trip, and it needs to survive the trips in a bit better shape, two more consistently, considering that one time it got fucking wrecked, which probably came about just because it didn't have enough repair packs and just took damage from a previous go and something like that. But, like, still, it should be able to consistently go back and forth. So we're gonna need a little change. Don't think much. I think it's pretty steady, but come on, we're almost done here. Almost done. Oh, I actually need to, on Novice, set a request. Oh, actually, I didn't realize I currently have a separate thing up here. Makes sense. I wanted to call for 2 trips. Is there currently enough lines for it? No. Right? No, I need 1 more, don't I? Oh, no. Fuck, I need a new line. Shit. I didn't even realize. We can't start researching because we don't have... We need a line going up the side, which we have... Oh, we have it. Okay, we did. We made it with it in mind. Oh, I'm so smart. I actually did it with it in mind. I didn't think I would. I would have thought I forgot. Ah, I'm so good. I'm so goated. No one's ever been as good as me. It's this line. Hey, look at that. Bye-bye, I gotta go. Well, we're done with the stream anyway. We've sent it. We've done it. And it's landed back here, right? Have we got the request? We do. So... yeah. Why aren't you taking it? Wait, can you not take from one of these side containers? It has to be from the main. Yeah, that seems to be it. Oh, shut your gob. There we go. And just like that, we have done it. We have cryogenic science packs in our system. Cool. We're finishing that. We're not gonna wait till... I'm not gonna like finish a research right now, because there's just simply not enough being made for that to be done. But I'm gonna call that happy. Very happy we have done what we have done, and we're gonna have to fix up both Aquilo, its space platform, and finally put an end to outposts, because clearly it's what everyone's clamoring for. So, on a note just like that, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please check out the link in description for a link to the Discord. It's the best way to find out about more of these streams, and also there's a nice little community on there. Of course, you can always like, subscribe, and become a bell ringer. I don't know. Maybe a bit corny. Of course, you can like, subscribe, and become a bell ringer. I think it's a bit corny, but so is the rest of the outro. You can always like, subscribe, and hit that bell. Hope that YouTube does its job. But please check out the Discord. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. North Star. Bye!